Okay, I think we're good. We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. We're just jumping around on a few tunes at the moment. We're waiting and hoping for people to log in. That hasn't happened as of yet. I think we've done... you know what? We should probably check his bank. $13. I see they delayed the patch. I see it was supposed to come out this week, but it's not coming out until next week, the 4th. Apparently they have an issue with something that could be considered game breaking. Man, my hands are sore. They're gonna cramp up on me. I've been out shoveling all friggin' day. Dude, the snow just won't stop. We've been out twice now. I've left the front half of my drive. Just forget it. I can't. So much snow in my front yard. I could bury you standing up in my front yard. Why's my camera feel like it's weird? What's with the lag? Oh. Wait a minute, we just saw that person. Person must have just died. They were just fighting the outdoorsman we just ran past. Oh, it's gonna be a bunch of players here. Yep. We'll give it a second to catch up. Hey, Night Watch, what's going on? How you doing? We have nothing there. Okay. Gonna play your enchanter later? Right on. Is it your first enchanter? How you liking it? What level is it? You're level 8 currently? Okay, right on. Two more levels, man. 2 more levels, you get your pet. You get to feel invincible. Come on, game. Why do they do this, man? Why do they have us on whatever we're on, where everything renders like it never used to be this way? And we used to have more people on the server. Okay, he must have left off with crafting. That's why we have all those helmets. Yeah, 71 of 90. That's for maple medium. Did we take woodworking on the sky? I guess we did. Yeah, we did. he's got nothing worthwhile either. Emblazoned Dobok. Isn't that Bolt's? It's Bolt's chest, right? Oh, log 'em boss every time now. Boo. Namaste wouldn't have anything in inventory. What about Crushifers? We took some pieces off of them. What's with the purple light? Okay, he's got agility. Chemical, poison, and awareness. Okay. Oh, he's got the spiky poker of stabbing. Hey, Bobby, what's happening? We're just waiting for people to log in to see if we're running something. I'm going through my characters to see what they have. You logged in today to get a guild invite, but I wasn't on? Well, I don't stream till the evenings. What are you guys doing? What are you working on? Okay. Okay. Hey, Papa Gurkha, what's happening? I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I've seen you somewhere other than streaming. I don't know where. Hey, Hollywood, what's happening? I'm wanting to give an enchanter a try after the wipe. I'm just afraid of how active the play will be. Oh, Krushnek. Never mind, I just checked and was still in the guild. Okay. Hey, what's going on, man? Not doing anything at the moment. I just jumping through characters to see what was in their inventory while I waited for you guys to get around. What do you want to do? You should play the Enchanter, Hollywood. For sure. For sure you should play the Enchanter. None of the classes are going to change until the spring update. So, the Enchanter will be a different beast altogether if you're waiting until after the wipe. So you should play the Enchanter. Period. End of sentence. No cliffhanger. The end. Finito. Final answer. You may very well get charm as well. Nope, my Necro's 30. I know a lot of friends of mine are going to start back after the wipe. They seem to have healing, tanking, DPS under control, but they haven't played an MMO where CC is the role to fill. Gotcha. Well, we're still in development. You guys got to remember, after the wipe, we're still in we're still in development. So if you guys plan on playing any classes, give your input. Go to the Discord, click on the class that you're playing, and give your honest input. They listen. They take that information and they try to do what they can. If you play and don't put in any input, then you deserve what you get. That's for everybody. Okay. When are they doing that? I think we're gonna be on the necro for a bit, chat. I think. Yeah, but we're not talking about ashes. That's not even comparable, right? You gotta remember, they had a 250 person team. It's a lot of mouths. At the time, Visionary Realms had 10 or less. That's a big difference. And they're both two completely different beasts, other than the fact that two or more people can play at the same time. No, I didn't see your name. I saw snappers. I just said you were on it like 3 minutes ago. Aganocht. Yep. 10 a.m. Ooh, speed of 4. Hello. Oh yeah, dude. My hands are starting to cramp already. I've been out for 4 hours. I've been out twice. I've been shoveling nonstop. It's still coming down. I hurt everywhere. I gotta be careful with my back. So I'm forced to stop for the time being. If I can't clear it tomorrow when I get up, yeah, I don't know what I'm just gonna have to call in. It's insane. We haven't had a storm like this in a number of years. See, the problem is, for those who don't know, when storms, specifically snowstorms, get over to our side of the continent, they have a chance to turn into something called a nor'easter. A nor'easter is a tough job because it sneaks in a lot of water, even though it might not seem like it, and then everything freezes. Everything. I'm talking your car, power lines, trees, everything. Birds fall from the sky, their nests, whatever, the whole 9 yards. And what we're having right now is a nor'easter, which is a problem. We haven't had one in a while. And the problem is, I don't have the best of neighbors. So I end up having to help one of them because she's older, she lives by herself, her son won't help. Or not that her son won't help, but her son is... Yeah, I don't know. It's a nuisance. She can't do it herself. She's got medical ailments. So I try to do the best I can to help her. Whoa, almost went in the water. Oh, no. Alright, so that's our 4. So 5, 4, 6, 4. 8, 4, 3, 3. Oh. Bronze not that big a deal. Oh, it doesn't have saddlebags. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Did I mention in Napa Valley 65 today? Packing up a big box. BC, Tennessee, and sunshine, and sending it your... Haley, if only. If only it worked like that. I would take it. Do you have a horse? Do you have to table it every time you... Stable it, you mean? No. Yes, man. Yep. No, the only time you stable a mount is when you're looking to capture another one. Do we have you on the new monster or what? People don't know this, but in Canada, the snow tastes faintly of maple syrup. Yeah, if only. If only. Seven, 5, 7. Oh, 2 speed. Nope. Excuse me. You should definitely go AMD for, if you have to, for the graphics card and the processor, you should go AMD. If you have to. It typically the X3D, that's your AMD processor. That's a Ryzen processor. That's not your graphics card. That's the brain of your computer. So the graphics card would be your eyeballs. Right, the graphics card, you want it to start with 5.0 if possible. So you'd want to look at NVIDIA. Now you said something wasn't available. What did you say wasn't available? None of the 50s are available? What does the pre-build come with? Is that the Sentinel? Yeah. Yeah. That's that. There's a tad bit of miscommunication going on here with computer talk. I gotta get my health back. I didn't realize my health. Yeah. 70, 100 would be solid. Yes. Yeah. 30's probably 30's probably not preferable for Mad Run. There will be some spiders that I believe come out at 29. I think by the butthole, I think some of those mobs might be 29. We'd have to go in and con them, I guess, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, I promise you, Krushnek did not type that. I have a 23 warrior. That's the closest I have, I think, to mid-20s. Oh, there's Rock Dove. Excuse me. I'm an AVP, but I can move over there in a few minutes. Oh, bopping boars for blood. Yes, right. You know, somewhere there's an island of rejected Krushnek horses where they live out their pathetic lives. Time of day is it? 1 p.m. I have no comment except this comment. Please, have you ever seen Krushnek on a horse? I bet that horse would be glad to be sent to an island. Yeah, right. Right. Rude. Ugh, 1 speed. What time of day is it? 2 p.m. We still have time. Here, horsey, 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 there's an apple tree. Come on, horse, where are you? Somebody else might be doing horses out here. Oh, what just happened there? That was weird. Speed of 1 is not good. Oh man, he's doing the horses. Do you have travel restrictions there like the US has in the Northeast due to the storm? I don't know. As far as travel, like air or what have you, I'm sure something is there, and I'm sure flights are delayed at the present moment. As far as the general populace, do we have too many idiots here that get on the road that shouldn't be on the road, man? They could just stay home. They're off work. But they don't. They get in their vehicle because they want to drive someplace. Then they get out in the road and cause problems for everybody else. It's a nuisance. I was driving home. So, I have to drive through 2 very busy areas of 2 different cities. So, in this kind of weather, I have a very treacherous drive home. Needless to say, I don't think I went past 30 kilometers an hour the whole way home. That includes highway, all of it. Because the roads, they weren't cleared. The snow... I'll put it to you like this. I work in an office building that has very large office windows. I'm talking like 16, 20-foot high windows, okay? Glass windows. I turn around and I can look out the window and I see building across the way and one of the main streets. At 1 o'clock this afternoon, I was looking out the window. Nothing. Sky was a little cloudy, nothing serious. I walked over to my desk and I sat down. At 1:03, I turned around to look out the window. I couldn't see anything. When I tell you that it was like a bomb cyclone and everything exploded, there was no gradual fall. It was just a white wall of nothing. Now, my employers should have sent our asses home shortly thereafter. Anyways, I'm not going to get into it, but I ended up being there till 3, and then I got up and left because I took a look out the window and realized I more than likely wasn't going to get home, which is a problem. But thankfully, I got home. Thankfully. My car handled much better than I thought it would. But it was an absolute nightmare. I got lucky enough to get behind a half-ton truck, and what I did was, its treads that it made, its treads that it made in the road, I just followed it. That's all. I just did my best to stay in his treads. Come on, Philly. Have some solid stats. Nope. Well, we can't keep them waiting. We'll go pick up our mount and then head over there. Or we'll go ahead and try this mount. 2 speed. Not great. Yes, yes, yeah, I realized the last 2 horses beat me up pretty good. We gotta go back and pick up the stabled horse, though, because I think it has a run speed of 4, so it's gonna get us there a little quicker. Man, did I just lose an eyelash? Chad, I hope none of you have long eyelashes, man. What a pain in the butt. What are you guys in chat doing? What are you guys working on, if anything? Maybe with the spring update we can finally get in there. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit a wall. Yep. Yep. Still an AVP, but I'm hitting Orc Valley now. Keeping your eyelashes in a glass bowl. Creating a tune in a game called Embers Adrift. Checking it out after watching it from the shadows. Other than that, relax and taking the night real slow. Right on, Cross. Not working on too much. Farmed some boar blood. Before that, went and got a white horse with black mane and SP. Oh, right on. That's those are the coursers, right? I think the coursers are the white with black. I could be wrong. Oh, that's the Windswept Charger. I was getting them mistaken. I was thinking Windswept Courser, but I don't think it's Windswept. I think it's something else Courser. You're still in Horizon? Dude, fantastic. That's awesome that you're getting that much money, that much time out of it for the money. You finished the story, you just want to get all the collectibles? I hear you, man, I hear you. I did that with Uncharted. I 100%ed all 3 Uncharteds. The 4th one came out, but I never got around to playing it. I don't really count it as part of the Nathan Drake series because it was Claudia Black's character. You played the 4th game as well. It was fine, but yeah. Yeah, I hear that, Burgo. There was just something about the Nathan Drake storyline that was just awesome. The cast was fantastic. I enjoyed the movie, but But I'll be honest, I still didn't like Tom Holland as Nathan Drake. Young or otherwise, I didn't. And I didn't like Mark Wahlberg as Sully. It was awful. But I enjoyed the movie. I still really like, I was talking about this a month ago or so, but I still really like the fan-made film with Nathan Fillion. I still think that was fantastic. They don't have any of those because the 9 out of the top 10 most dangerous creatures in the world just eat them all. Doesn't matter. 9 of them are in Australia. Feel free to Google it. I'm running through SP now. Do I have to summon anybody? Alright, and where are you guys at in EP? Are you guys at the mountain? Just checked, it was the 5th game in the main series. 4th one still had the Thief's End. What was I thinking of? What was the one with Claudia Black's character? I thought that was Thief's End. Jabba was working on Silent Plains today? Oh, interesting. Was he working on the Mushroom Tree area? That has next to nothing over there? Lost Legacy. Gotcha. I'm in EP now. So do you want me to summon and drag? Oh, right, you're the healer. You just say 30 steps. How do you judge distance? You need glasses? I'm like 200 yards away from you. "30 steps. I'm 30 steps down the path. I don't know how big a step is to you, but if it's about, I don't know, 20 yards, I guess. You're that far away? It's because you're a cleric. Okay, loot that body. You don't have any other corpses. Now, Tree, do you have 2 corpses? Nope, you don't. You know what? I'm gonna hit carry just because. Nope, you don't either. That's amazing. Excuse me. You want me to pull? My pet's gonna be a nuisance. I'll pull. What, pulling? No. Summoners are going to have the ability to create something called the Relic of Something Rather. And the Relic of Something Rather is going to have Levitate on it. But it's not going to be a true Levitate. It's going to be like a float. So, for example, when you click it, you have X amount of time to jump in the air or get in the air, and you will glide down after a certain period of time. There is no safe fall in the game. There's no such thing. You will land safely, yes, but that's not safe fall. Safe fall is when you're a monk and you drop off a mountain 1,000 times, and every time you do, you get better at safe fall and you start taking less damage. That's not a thing. It's not ninja. It's not ninja. Joppa wants to create something called a Ronin. Adding in plants and things. Hey, those of you that watched Joppa stream today, the reason for the patch delay, did he happen to mention what it was? I'm being told that it was something that was classed as being game-breaking. I'm guessing he probably didn't mention it. The blood mage up there. He did not say what it was, but he did say it was bad. Okay, Zace, thank you. Oh, loadouts. So, the so-called game-breaking issue with the patch had something to do with loadouts. I hate coming up here. Oh my... Just watch the first 2 minutes of his stream on YouTube. He talks about it right at the beginning. Okay, gotcha. Loadouts and something with the spell. Yeah, I was just told apparently the spells aren't loading into the spell book properly with the summoner. Excuse me. Huh? Oh, yeah, I wasn't even listening. Hey, Counter. Yeah. We're at the Viking camp. The haze here is definitely real. There were 3 warriors, 2 of them were guildies, and then there was me. And I was half tempted to stop signing up to their raids after that. Nope, not at all. I am not that person. The feeling of fear and mystery? Yes, please. I mean, when you're outside, especially at nighttime, dude, there's this eerie aura around the mountain. It obstructs like everything. Up, I reiterated on today's stream that Pantheon is funded through launch. Yep, perfect. Yep. Yes, it is. Oh, you're going to play Pantheon new patch? Or Monsters and Memories when it releases, or both? We may try and find time for both. I think. I don't know exactly how we're going to do it, but... I'm not fronting any organization in any MMO. I don't have the time. I don't mind joining one if need be, but nope. Running or off it? Nope. Nope, I can't do it. I spend too much time doing other stuff. Administration would destroy me. I don't think guilds are really, like... I don't see there being a need for them in either game, truth be told. As long as you make friends... Like, we don't get invited on other guilds' raids because of our guild. It's because of us. So, if you can make friends, the guild is secondary. Oh, I will more than likely try and find time for both. It's just, I don't know if there'll be any regularity to it. It'd be so much easier, man, if I was a full-time streamer. I could do half a stream in one, half a stream in the other. Or one on one day, one on the next. I see a Blood Reaver. Is that who you mean? I see a Soothsayer. Oh, that guy. Yeah, everybody move over to the Blood Mage. How's the audiobook gig going? I'm hoping with this new setup that I have right now talking to you guys, I can get back into it. I've been having some issues with mic placement over the past 3 weeks, I would say. It's difficult. I'll explain it this way. I'm getting artifacting on the recordings and I can't figure out where they're coming from. But I think the way I have it right now, I've done... Last night I did some test recordings before I called it a night, and everything seemed to come off crystal clear, so we're going to try and send out some more auditions probably on the weekend. I'm going to do them, and then Monday I'll send them out. We'll see how that goes. I thought I was going to get one. They got a hold of me, I think it was 3 days ago. They ended up going with a different narrator. They ended up going with the female narrator. I get it. It happens. There are a lot of people trying to make this occupation work. There's like hundreds of thousands of people around the world that are all trying to do this. It's all in the project too, right? You gotta find a project that's worth your time. You gotta find a project that's legit. AI makes it really difficult nowadays because a lot of people are out there AI generating books, and it's a real pain in the ass because the thing about AI, for those who don't know, if you're someone who listens to audiobooks or reads books digitally, whenever you get a book, let's say it's 8 to 10 chapters, and as you read each chapter, the story seems the same. Meaning that in chapter 1, it might talk about, say, I don't know, aspirin for whatever reason. And then in chapter 2, it'll reference aspirin again, but not as often or with different facts. And then in chapter 3, you won't get anything at all until towards the end, and then aspirin will be mentioned. The thing with AI when it comes to stories, you have to actually sit there and AI create each chapter and hope that the prompts that you give AI will give you the continuation to make one complete story. Nobody does that for the most part. Everybody goes, give me a 400-page story about a chicken trying to cross the road in Chicago. And AI will do its thing, and then when you start reading it, like I said, it'll seem like chapter to chapter, you're like, wait a minute, I just read this. But why does this sound so familiar? And then you're on chapter 5 and you're like, what? Why do I feel like I just read this? That's how AI operates. Now, the problem is, when you do auditions and people get a hold of you, there's a time that there's different areas of, what's the word I'm looking for? Not time management. There are various wait times or delays before you can move into each thing. And the problem is, the amount of time you spend trying to prep for a recording and then you start reading and start recording, like a lot of people will read first, front to back, and then record. When you do that, you end up killing a lot of time uselessly because you'll need to get halfway through the book before you realize it seems like it's AI. And not everybody knows that it's AI when they're narrating or when they're recording. So all of a sudden they take the 2, 3, 4 weeks it takes to record the book and you've just destroyed your entire month with recording because the book then gets uploaded to the internet detects that it's AI or AI-like, and the book gets taken down. And you don't get any recompense or nothing. So you just blew your whole month for nothing. People get it in their head, or they assume, that to do something like audiobook narration or even voiceover work, it's easy. Just talking to a microphone, poof, you're done. That's not it. Like, jump into it, try it, give yourself 2 months, and then come back here. You're going to say, dude, I don't know why you're doing it. I'm never doing it again. Just trust me on it. It's not a pleasant gig. If you can find repeat customers, if you can get residuals, that's a different story. If you can get enough of them, don't get it twisted. If you can get enough books going that readers actually pick them up and so on and so forth. Now, you have to push quite a few of them. But if you can get levels up on, 10, 12 different books, read them over a period of 2 to 3 years, if you can start getting some form of income from all 12 of those books over time, you can make a living. But you can't do it all at once. You can't do it in the first year. You have to ramp up everything, and then you have to advertise as well. But they have to advertise also. The author, the publishing company, wherever you got the story. There's a whole lot of stuff that has to fall into place. It's definitely not something you want to do as a hobby. It is not. It is not. It is a huge time sink. Huge. People just assume, and it's very unfortunate that people have to assume. Like, it's interesting because you could turn around and say, Oh well, I've heard. What's his name? Sam. What's the older actor with the deep voice? Sam. Oh, I forget his last name. Help me out here. He does like he's done Western. Sam. Is it Sam? I think it's Sam, right? It's not Sam Neill. Was his name Sam? The dude with the mustache, really deep voice. Did like the Dodge ads or the Ford ads. Sam Elliott, thank you. Yes, Sam Elliott. So imagine, you hear him in one ad, and then you hear him in another ad, and you hear him in another ad, and you're thinking, oh, this guy's killing it. He's getting all these ads. You know how many people he probably had to go up against to get those? Like 1,000. It's crazy. Like, it's not as simple as you sound good, you should do it. It's take a chance. It's roll the dice. We spend quite a bit of time working on those books. And here's the other thing. If you're not paying attention, and if you don't have an ear for it, and you go ahead and record, say, 10 chapters over a period of 3 months, if you start uploading chapters to the author or the publishing company, and you get to chapter 4, and all of a sudden you're hearing something weird that you don't recall hearing before, you have to go all the way back, and you're going to have to re-record. And if you have to re-record, you better make sure you sound the exact same as you did a month ago when you did the previous 3 chapters. Because if you don't, you're re-recording 1, 2, and 3 as well, even though they sound clean. I'll just leave you with that. You can draw your own other scenarios, but yes, it's like that. So, time of day. Here's something to make you guys smarter. During the period of a day, you have 3 different voices. You have the voice you wake up with, you have the voice in the middle of the afternoon, you have the voice when you go to bed. They sound differently. Record yourself on your phone first thing in the morning, record yourself again around 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and then record yourself before you go to bed, and listen to yourself. You have 3 different voices through the day. You record chapters in the daytime, and then you record chapters in the afternoon and chapters in the evening. You better hope they all sound the same. I fell so far in this rabbit hole, man. Like I would think I'm what people would consider an audiophile. Like, sound is just, every time somebody talks, I can hear every artifact or weird thing that's happening. What's going on? Oh, that's cool. I'll take that. Yeah, that could be a new item. I'll take it. It's fantastic. "18 AC, 3 agility, 3 con, 2 wisdom, 21 dodge." Well, now I gotta get on Namaste, I guess, play Namaste. Or Namaste. Eh? Hey, Milky, what's happening? I'm German, and I was kind of a huge fan of the old EverQuest games. I'd like to know how long you played this game, and is it... Oh, dude, yeah, I've been playing this game for the better part of 3 years. I play almost every day. I'm addicted. This is one of my... I know. Well, see, I was trying to think of an appropriate name for, like, tranquility, calm, peace, and I'm like, don't they all just say Namaste? And I was like, what if I do Namaste? So I started spelling it out, and I got to the E, and I was like, Namaste. Oh, wait a minute. What if I throw in a bit of Canadian by putting an H at the end? And that's where Namaste, that's where it came from. I'm such a nerd when it comes to names, man. I am. Like, I can't just go with a name. Like, it has to mean something. There has to be a story behind it, or I won't run with that name. Yeah, so Milky, I've been playing the game for the better part of 3 years. I've been through 8 warriors. I've been through 20 characters. Uh, I've streamed almost every day of early access, so since last December. My YouTube channel has over 400 streams of this game. I've killed everything in the game. I've made hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of friends. I've been in guilds. I still plan on playing this game through its development all the way to 1.0. If you're looking for a source or a resource for this game, I'm probably the location you want to come to. If you like EverQuest, this game's inspiration is EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and Vanguard. If you're a fan of any of those, and you seem to be a fan of EQ, this very well could be your next game. It is heavily social, you have to make friends, but it's a lot of fun. There is challenge to it. There's more content coming to it. We have a significantly large update coming in the next 2 to 3 months. That's going to change the way the game is played. And if you have any questions specifically about the game, feel free to ask, and if I or one of my viewers can answer, we will answer. But yes, Counter has I was going to mention this, but I thought better of it, but Counter has it mentioned as well. Currently, right now in Pantheon, they have double XP turned on, so the XP is worth 200%. It's really good. If somebody were to look at a game, or if somebody wanted to jump in to experience the game and see as much stuff as possible before the reset, now's the time to give it a go. However, if you're waiting for the reset, which will be the next big jump in, or if you're waiting for the 1.0, I'm probably still going to be streaming Pantheon for quite a while. Now, I'm sure when the reset happens, you'll have a few more streamers probably come back to streaming the game, so you could always check them out as well. Okay, Blood Reaver's mezzed. I'm playing a Necromancer right now. The Necromancer is a god-type character. It's ridiculous. Necromancer can do so many things. I'm mezzed for like 7 seconds. I got him again. Is there a kind of endgame? When you say endgame, I mean, is there ever endgame in an MMO? There's raiding. There's raiding in the game. I'm actually going to be on the raid, or we're actually going to be raiding on Wednesday. So, Wednesday around this time, if you pop at, well, hang on now, what time is it? You'd want to come in here about an hour and a half earlier than now. So if you come back here an hour and a half earlier than now, on Wednesday, you'll see the raid content. Yeah, Zace, that was a long time ago, man. They opened the door for a short period of time, and that's all you got. Kind of like the way Monsters and Memories has done their play tests up to now. Same kind of thing. Limited window, and then it's gone. But then you never really knew when you were going to get back in. Until they came out with the, the VIP, the 24/7 VIP. For the big bucks. Anyhow, point is, I've run with all different classes. I've killed everything in the game multiple times. I've seen all the gear. I know where all the mobs and all the locations and all the secret locations and whatever else. I've been playing quite a while. I make the friends. I'm considered Mr. Social. I didn't join this game with any friends. I didn't join this game with any previous gamers from other games. I came in and made all these friends myself. When I log in on my main, most of the server knows who I am. If you're not a new player. But there are two raid targets in the game currently. There's a giant spider, and there's a dragon. What are we gonna do when the ads are summoned? I can only get one. I won't be able to kill it. You kill it faster. I am. For mezzing. I could probably root, but the problem is the ads... I don't know. Oh. Okay, I'm mezzing the Soothsayer for the heals. I can't mezz the Night Wolf. Too many ads. Too many ads from the fears. Yeah, these guys added. They're resetting now. What about the Wyvern? The Wyvern is not a raid boss. The Wyvern can be soloed by a cleric. The Wyvern is not any sort of challenge anymore. You talking about the White Wyvern? Lost? Or are you talking about Karagos? Karagos is not really a target for anything. You kill it and it drops an IOU. The spider still drops the dagger. The Fang of Aganocht. It's a rogue's best in slot weapon. Once Karagos gets fitted out, I mean, Karagos will probably drop some of the best stuff in the game. Being that I think Karagos is a level 50 plus mob. Teldaedrus, I think, is 45. Well, there's a dragon there already. The one trapped in the wall, but I think that's for story. So, I don't know if there's going to be a dragon fight. But there is a dragon that's crashed through the wall in the basement. Or that the tower collapsed on. Or the caves collapsed on. There's actually a council of dragons, so there's supposed to be 5 or 6 of them. Now I'm assuming we're probably going to have a couple over on White Thaw, a couple on Rainfall, and a couple in King's Reach. However, the dragons are a big deal in Rainfall because the ogres have something called the Dragon Accords. That might actually reach over to King's Reach also. Anyways, there are the Dragon Accords. If you want to read up on it, by all means, hit up the internet. Just type in Pantheon, the Dragon Accords. Wouldn't be surprised if that had a Wild Blood raid target. So here's the thing with that, Lost. Were you with us when we took the elevator in Wildmount? Were you there when we fought the mother, what's her name? The All-Mother something? There's a giant chamber behind her. Like a massive chamber. I'm assuming something is supposed to be there. Right now it's empty. But it definitely looks like something's supposed to be there. Apex right now is the main Wild Blood boss, but as far as any sort of raid target, I feel like that chamber should have a raid target. Although it might not, it could be for some other event. Excuse me. No, I'm an AVP. But I'm in Orc Valley, so I'm getting there. I was gonna say, are you schizophrenic? Interesting. Yes, sometimes I call Bob's a Vol when he's on anybody but Vol. Sometimes I call him Vol when he's on Bob's. It's just names. I would never think to call you Gennaro because we don't group enough, so I would always call you Rallic. Exactly, just don't call me late for dinner. Yep. They're up above Demeth. Alright, I'm running through Silent Plains now. What are you guys doing? Nope, it's this one. Where do I climb up at to meet up with you guys? It's not gonna work. Excuse me. Nope. I guess I'm not remembering how to climb up. What side did you guys climb up on? This doesn't look familiar. I can res. I'll have to go meet Care. Yeah. Oh. You just stay there. I'm gonna run to Care, and then I'm gonna summon your corpse. Care's gonna res you, and you're gonna pop up with us. Okay, now where's Care? Are you climbing up to Care? Oh my lord. What kind of jewelry? I'm currently wearing Ring of the Lunar Cycle from here. And I have the Tier 3 Intellect crafted. Okay, we just need our healer to get a bit of mana back and we're ready to go. Hey, iFire. Going to play M&M come beta. We'll probably, I think we're going to spend some time in it. I won't be switching off of Pantheon. We'll probably find Pantheon and Monsters, probably trying to find some kind of rhythm working in between. That's the threat one? Oh, that's the CC one? Yeah, so when people are inside the radius, if it triggers, it cuts the CC in half. So if it's normally like an 8-second fear and it goes off, and you're successful in getting the proc, your 8-second fear becomes 4 seconds. It doesn't happen all the time, and unfortunately it's not as often as I thought it was going to be. So in some cases, it's like, you know, maybe I should use this, but I feel like in most cases it's like, you know what? The DPS banner's just fine. Right. I mean, that's our plan anyhow. We were part of the playtest a couple weekends ago, and we managed to get talking to one of the devs and managed to get in a group with them for a bit. And I definitely see where they're going with Monsters and Memories and what they're aiming for. And I can safely say, if a person is looking between Pantheon and Monsters, not as in comparison, but if somebody is looking for a more laid-back experience, Monsters would be the way to go. Pantheon can be a fair bit more hectic and focus-based as opposed to Monsters. So that much I can say for certain. 100%. Full stop. End of story. No cliffhanger. No sequel. They go into their beta when? It's the 1st of March, right? Like next week? Or am I wrong? I know they go early access June, right? Or they're... No. Are they early access now, Monsters and Memories? Do they go official on June 1st? I don't remember. Something about June 1st. This Sunday's beta, June 1st, is EA. Okay, Jilu. Gotcha. Thank you. I, 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 I actually use a separate keyboard to key up in chat, and the problem is on the Necro, I'm constantly hitting buttons, so I can't key up. Oh, that's a bad time for a stun. For Mez. I should check the weather real quick. Excuse me. Oh my god, more snow Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Excuse me. I'd like to get about 80% before you pull. That blood mage is going to be a real nuisance to get into this fight. We have an ad, Night Wolf. Oh, what a time for that stun. That howl. So, normally I'd be running up and meleeing during these fights. The reason why I stay to the back, get my spells out, and then sit down, because we're only 4 people here, and this place can get a little hectic, and I need to make sure I have my mana. That's all. Oh, Blood Mage. My bad. They're all repopping. I got the Reaver Mez. My target / assist, and then taunt him. I can't stop that heal. Got him mezzed. Won't get it. Take that one next. Oh, my pet's gonna die. What is happening? Oh, caltrops. Iron-willed, nope. I'm mezzed. 2 seconds. Soothsayer's dead. We got 3. Oh, see? The dragon accords. What are the odds? I said that earlier. See? I didn't know there was a guild called the Dragon Accords. Or Dragon Accord. This place can get sketchy, chat. That was almost a disaster. But we're good. Rao, were you heading out? Embers Adrift, what a different cup of tea, but still very much along the line of social grindy MMORPG. Pick more out when I have time. Embers Adrift, interesting. I feel like that was a game Summit played at one point. Oh, Yezi, hey, try Final Fantasy 14? Oh, Yezi, if you're still here, I already have a level 50 paladin who's been all the way through everything up to 7.2. I have not played the Pictomancer expansion because I have no interest in it. I was pretty much done with Final Fantasy XIV when the companion story finished. We had all that on stream too. Final Fantasy XIV was a lot of fun. Trying to find people to survive the coils of Bahamut, that was another story. Main story quest killed you to a realm reborn. Yeah, I pretty much stuck with it until we got to the end. Like all the way through Endwalker and then into the conclusions. I think it was like, what was it, 7.2 or 6.4? Something, I can't remember. And then I thought they were done, period. Which was interesting because they had never talked about doing another expansion. And then a few years later, they announced the... What's the name of the expansion? I can't remember, but they announced the Paint by Numbers class, and I was like, no thanks. I played Final Fantasy V. I don't need a Paint by Numbers class. I see a Gennaro corpse. He must have died while he was crashing. I just realized I dotted up 2 sets of mobs. We were on 2 different targets. Well, there's 31. 19 levels to go. Oh, apparently I have one of these too, and I can't even use it. My banks are a mysterious place. That's true, I do not. Rainja? Oh. I was gonna say, I think Joppa rolled a ranger and called it Rainja. Rainja. What dagger do I have? I'm using the braided needle. Oh, the witch is up. I'm like, who's my pet tanking? Yeah. I'm like, why is my pet facing the other direction? If you get an invite to M&M and get a code, I will sacrifice a goat in your honor for the code. I don't think that'll happen, Nowdy. Have what? Yeah, I've got him. The fact the work is being done and she's just gaming along is hilarious. If he asks you what you're doing, say you're testing some top secret game. Unless you have me on speakers, in which case he heard. Spawn, running on you. Nope. Oh, he was invisible to me until you had already run back here, and then I saw him. The lighting in here is having an effect on our puller. The light is so bright in areas that you can't actually see the spawns inside the light. Or you can FedEx it to a random dude on the internet. Just put it in vacuum seal, that's all. Excuse me. Almost full. No, I think you get an innate shield upgrade, I think, for readiness. Yeah. Still don't know. Still don't know what happened to Gennaro, man. His corpse is right there. He had to have disconnected. Hope he didn't lose power. I gotta be careful I don't lose power. Actually, let me check the weather again. It may be slippery. Snow with showers. That's not good. That's not good. The Gennaro corpse has disappeared. That's weird. It's been there like the last half hour? Oh, gotcha. It's the neutral zone of corpses? That's what it sounds like. How do I get mezzed at the end of that fight? He was just dying and I got mezzed. Yeah. Rude. I would have spoken, but where you were quiet for so long, I figured you were talking to whoever's there. Keyword is forget. Every time Crush rolls his eyes, take a shot. My guildmates are coming up with a drinking game for Pantheon chat. There's no way that ends up good. Alright, man. Alright, chat, the group is done for the evening. We don't have anything to do at the moment. We might switch over to the rogue and try and knock out those quests. We'll camp the necro out here just in case next time we jump him in. And again, Wednesday, I believe, is raid night. So if you guys want to see the raid encounter, that'll be Wednesday. Or should be Wednesday. For sure. And then when we go to the raid thing and you disconnect and crash, your whole world will fall down around you because you'll have no idea what's happened. It's not. Alright. Alright, rogue. We haven't leveled the enchanter in a while, or the monk. So Monsters and Memories is Sunday. Game's gotta render, chat. It takes a minute. Okay, now we logged out here. What were we doing? Boar blood? No, wolf blood. Are there no wolves at night? AM, so it's almost daytime. Excuse me. Oops. Where's a good place for wolves, chat? Although I'm guessing wolves don't spawn at night anywheres? I have no business with you, dwarf. Who has business with her? When you're unmounted, 30 seconds. Excuse me. Okay, I think we needed that, right? I think so. I think it's for the crossroad. Where's my... Oh, that's why. Going to play all day tomorrow if you can't get if I can't get out of my driveway, yes. I won't have much else to do. So yes, I will more than likely be in game. Tomorrow's gonna be a headache, man. I got the back half of my driveway cleared, but I spent like 4 hours trying to clear it. The snow was really difficult today, so I am in quite a bit of discomfort at the moment. I couldn't finish the whole thing. We'll have to wait and see what tomorrow morning brings, but if I can't get out of the front half of my driveway, like when I'm done here, I'm gonna go down and double check just to see how the driveway is looking. But if I can't get out of it, I won't be going to work. It's not gonna happen, period. There's no way for me to get there. Now, what they should have done is set us up to work from home. We have procedures or processes in order where we can actually get security clearance digitally to be able to access a good portion of my work from home. And the thing is, it would work out fine for me because I live the furthest away from the office, but I also live in arguably the worst traveled route because I have to go through the busiest parts of two distinct areas. That could be a real pain in the ass. With that said, if they just set me up to be digitally connected, I could wake up tomorrow and access. Like they did it with us through COVID. Through COVID, when the whole 6-foot thing came around, people couldn't sit 6 feet from each other. They ended up sending most of the team home to work remotely. It seemed to work fantastic. We worked on rotations, so I'd be home for like 2 weeks Then I'd be in the office, and then the coworker next to me would be home for 2 weeks, and so on and so forth. And it seemed to work out great. But after that, they collected everything, and even though executives and uh, non-people in my department have been working from home this whole time, we have not, because some of the work that I access requires high security clearance, and I have 2 of those clearances, and I'm one of 3 people now that has that, which is the bad thing because it doesn't give us much selection or option for people to cover you if you decide to take time off. So that's what's I just for emergencies like today, we knew it was coming. We knew the storm was coming. We've known for 2 days or 3 days. When it hit us at 1 o'clock, everybody should have gone home safely and finished their shift from home. I mean, that's just, you know, whatever. Companies don't care as much as they lead you on to believe. I feel like it's placation. I think, they're just trying to say what they can to get you to stretch out as long as possible on your shift without leaving and leaving them high and dry. However, what I didn't know was a couple of my coworkers had left early. I had no idea. Nothing was mentioned to anybody. So the 3 of us that had, I guess, the most seniority, but also had the longest travels, we were there until 3 p.m. Now, I know it sounds weird to say from 1 to 3, but you have to understand, when you're looking out into the city and it's crystal clear and a bit of clouds, and then 3 minutes later, you can't see the building across the street because you've never seen snow just automatically fire up. And it was like somebody dropped a grenade of snow and it exploded. We couldn't see across the street. The street is like maybe 60 feet, 70 feet across. We couldn't see the other building within 3 minutes. It was crazy. I turned and looked out the window and I was like, oh, this is not good. We need to go home. We need to go home. And I kept looking at the street, and then the lines started to disappear. And then the pavement started to disappear. And then tracks were starting to be left, and you could see the brown and the slush on the snow, and it's like, oh shit, you're not going to be able to go anywheres. And I'm like, well, my car's got its winter tire. Like, my car's good, but this was the absolute, like, I was genuinely concerned I wasn't going to get home this afternoon, and I was going to end up stuck somewhere between the office and the house. Thankfully, my vehicle performed better than I thought, and I managed to get home. I mean, I still went roughly half the speed limit, but I managed to get home. That's the important thing. Next time, I'll just be getting up and leaving. Period. I'm not even going to wait. That was so stupid of us to stay there. They say, oh, we're going to try to get everybody out early. You're going to try? I said, you're either going to put me up in a hotel or I'm leaving. Like, that's the I was dumb because I chose to stay longer than I should have. I should have gotten up and left. Because I'm not footing the bill to put my own self up for the evening. It would have been a whole mess. It just would have been a whole mess. And I messaged my neighbor. The plow still hasn't come to clear the road or clear the street, so there's that. That's fantastic. The only possible saving grace tomorrow, up here, a lot of companies operate on the X number of days at home, what they call the hybrid schedule. So the 2 days where people are in office are typically Wednesday, Thursday. The rest of the week, they're generally working from home. Now, I'm not. I'm in the office every day because, as I mentioned before, I have certain clearances that nobody else has. I have to be there. I chose it, so I have to live with it. But Monday, Tuesday, and Friday are great when I'm going to work and there's nobody else on the road. But Wednesday and Thursday are absolute nightmares. Absolute nightmares. We have on paper, based on consensus, we have some of the worst people on the road in the country. So, It's not just me whining and complaining. Apparently, it's statistically accurate. Anyhow, with that said, guys, it's almost 12:30 here, and I lost track of time. I didn't realize we started a bit late because I was out shoveling. So I'm going to go ahead and head out now. Those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow, weather permitting. I don't know what the game plan is. We'll fire up around the usual time, I'd say. If I don't get into work tomorrow, we'll have an early start and we'll figure out something to do. But if not, we'll be live typically around the same time. I'd say 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern. Anyhow, again, Wednesday is the raid. So if you want to check out the raid encounter, stop back Wednesday. But outside of that, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. And hope to see you guys in the next stream. No counter, not at all. That is not the thought that comes to my mind. All right, you guys have a good one.